She galvanized me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She mystifies me, tell me what I did wrong, now please. Never did I think we would be loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. Something beautiful. Yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful.
This is not a phase, my dear.
lose the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanting, happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. 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 Life's been till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we're wanting, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. No, 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 we keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like
Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome in Sinistray, welcome in Viking, welcome in Jail, welcome in Sparks, welcome in Ballad. How's everyone doing? What an exciting day of content. Is it? I didn't see much on there. I know it's that red blue thing, but is that good as that? What's up, Platypus? Oh, look. Shiny cards for lots of money. No. Right. Che1, you're on pens. Where's it going? You got its player of the week. Nice. Thought we were getting Champions League. Yeah, next week. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, okay, cool. Got on, man, nice. Yeah, I got quite on one of mine. I forget which one. Don't go every time. Hey, I said Che1. Vikings on ban watch. Che1 could do the next one. It was an amazing hat trick, to be fair. Donnarumma didn't exactly cover himself in glory. You see the one where Valverde was in on goal from a Courtois. Donnarumma actually pulled his arm away because he thought he was outside the area, but he was inside the area, so he could have stopped that. Oops. I'll put you on penalty duty. I'll put you on for the next one. Vikings sabotaged us. Yeah. All three. His goals got better in the first to the third, didn't they? Really good goals. We got Beckenbauer. Had a quick look at that. Blue pack, red pack. What? So do you choose between blue and red, do you? Is that what it is? It's kinda cool, I guess. Are we guaranteed one of the showtimes? Open? What, can I open it already? What? Sabandia's again. Oh man, I've been rough for ages. Everyone's getting it. Get us in, dude. Yeah, amazing player. You can get everything but only from one pack, okay. So I guess if you start on one pack and you get the showtime, you can spend the rest of your points on the other. You could get both, in theory. Don't get on with, really. One pack contains 3 items, okay. So it says 30 packs left, point limit 10. What? Play 10 matches, get 10 pack openings of 3 items each. Okay. Why is it saying 30 packs left? Or does that mean 30 items? You need to play a match to get a spin token, 30 in total. Okay, cool. Same for next 2 weeks, right. Go for McAllister. No. You could get both. Pino, is Pino in? Oh, yes. Is Pino doing well for Palace? I've not really seen them this season. I'm guessing Garcia's mid. Kubasi will be good. Yamal will be good. Yeah, I'll take that all day long. Some generic stuff. Is that it? That's it. Cool. We got any spins? Or are we going straight in for Toban? There's fuck all going on there. How exciting. Right. So have a quick look at Beckenbauer. I've checked the Goretzka card and I've got a really old Goretzka card. Hang on. Where is it? Packs. My Goretzka card is like, it must be almost 3 years old now, and it's miles better than this one. So I guess I won't spin for him? Buy him? Like, what Konami doing? Is anyone going to complain if that Goretzka card is as good as the old one, which wasn't even that amazing? Apart from the fact it's Goretzka and he's great. And this is for Link Up, which is all about through passing, and he's not even got through pass. What are they doing? Do they want us to buy this manager or not? Or do they just want to make this midfielder so bad that you just have to get Mateus? Went for red, got most in blue. Doesn't seem amazing. It's a free one, isn't it? They're never going to make these free ones that good. Got Pino and 20 coins in 5 draws. Nice. Done alright. Cool. He's talented. They didn't remove the... Yeah, some people... There was an issue where some people couldn't see the packs. I think it's to do with the Brazilian age restriction thing. So they just extended him for a week. Non-Showtime ones are just standard players almost. Yeah, crap. The Adama Traore one was good. I was tempted by that one. I've looked at him and he doesn't look particularly special. Wouldn't be a bad addition to my Dortmund squad. And Beckenbauer's long ball counter and long ball. And it's through balls and shit through balls from a box to box to a goal poacher. Which is alright, but I usually play DMFs and not CMFs, so yeah, I'll skip it. There's still not been a link up that's particularly interesting to me. I'm not going to change my tactics just for that stupid link up thing. Tournament. Is that just a generic test my limit or something? Great. What's this? Continental Champions. It's not bad. Some free shit. Token. What's the link up? Just my... Yeah, through balls, box to poacher. My Tonali will cook. Compared my cast with your player of the week one. Similar. I guess he's got a showtime skill there, right? Nothing 6-7. Well, you got one at least. 100 coins in round 3, not bad. I'm quite glad I didn't get Coit. I didn't get Elise. I didn't get... Who was the last one? I didn't get the last one. I didn't get Coit. Hopefully I'm saving up my pack luck for one that I actually want. What's the theme on this? Just unlimited or something? National teams, alright. Should we do Japan? Yes. We did Brazil, some of my new Brazilian league players. I've trained some of them up now. Half the squad's not Brazilian though. Let's do Brazil. Actually, we could just do Brazilian league because I don't want to have to be Brazilian, do I? Ah, is he finished? Not quite. Bing. Tidy him. Bit of physical contact maybe. Defending. Defending. You got 2. Nice. Who else did I get from that pack? Oh, I got Everton. Everton's fun, I'm going to stick him in. Ganso's not all that, he feels leggy. I would probably get enough form from that. Got to take someone out there. Who have we got to take out? Platter. Damn, it's one of the new ones. I'll just put Brazilian in. Put Denilson in. I'll put my old Denilson in, not used them in ages. If he is. Right, have the new guy's been trained up? Jube is not quite done, is he? No. Yoink. Dun, dun. Never played a game that's ever peed me off so much apart from Blight, Town in Dark Souls. Dun, 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 dun. Right, what does this guy actually need? Not a lot. Acceleration. Two little fellas in the middle, nice. We'll take a risk on the goalie having form. That'll do it. Yes. Deutschland. Nice one to give us another Schlotterbeck card, just for anyone who's missed out on the last 17. Get ready for all 3 CB, 3 CF formations. I've heard of Blight Tournament. Alright, the goalie's alright. Wagner's in. Defense is alright. Who should we put in? Let's put Everton in, because he's fun. Oh, I can't. Oh. I was making it right. Let's do a wonky formation. Why not? Rocky's loving life. Sod it. Free epic available. Should always be a way to grind it. At least one of them. You can always get the legend on UFR. Every time they add one, you just play a bunch of games, you can get the basic version. You have to pay for the BP version. That's how it should be. You can tell they're making money because so many people get the BP legend. Just means everyone else isn't left out. Alright. Hey, AI's doing loads of skilling lately. Whoops. Yeah. Boom! On his debut. Beautifully well designed, but another. Boom! Ow. Yes, Neymar. Go on, Nene. Oh. 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 Wagner doesn't exist. Oh, now he does. Bang. Don't know why, but I cooked with Amorim out wide in PvP but struggle in divisions. Oh, really? Yeah, it often feels like that. Any given week, certain things just stop being good. Play styles, players, whatever. They always tweak things. It's one of the most annoying things about the game. Got maintenance for so they can faff around with their sliders. Thank you. Toodaloo. Koji Nakata for yeah. Do we know what rank you need now? It's one of those 15 match ones. Apparently the last one was tough, but I didn't get home in time after Christmas to do it. I mean, I did a few games, but I didn't have time to do enough games. But I heard that you had to be like... Well, I forget what the rank was, but apparently it was tough. There were a lot of sweaty players. The games I did play, super sweaty opponents. Go on, Juba. Oh, whoops. I guess he's got edge crossing now. Whoops. Yes, Juba. Oh! Ja, something was... No good wearing the backs. Does feel a little bit different, my Danielson, to the one on the Basilica. I don't think this one's got Marseille turn. Actually, coffee and demons. Don't drink coffee. Oh, AI's gone red. We're in trouble now. Yes. What's the name I do now? Come on! What's he fucking doing? eFootball's being very eFootball today. Ah. Neymar wide left again. What are you doing? Go into the middle. Idiot. Fuck you, Berts. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Atalanta Champions League pack. How's it going, Rian? Besides eFootball, half of the right SEOs. Is that path of the righteous? I've not really been playing much, a little bit of Football Manager here and there, a bit of UFL. Mainly this. Hey, what's up, Edit? How's the finger? Sombrero skill. It's cool. I never use it though. I've actually put it on Danielson just because it's Danielson. I've never really used it. It's one of those fun ones against AI mainly. And then once in a blue moon it might be handy against, you know, in a PvP match. Early cross. Whoa. Come on, Fagner. Oosh. Nope. I'll try and do one. Hang on. So Danielson's got it. I need to give it to Danielson. Alright, Danielson, get in position. That's not Danielson. So you get little touches like that. That wasn't really a sombrero as such, but I think fighting spirit makes a big difference on Danielson, you know. I put it on the Basilica one. And he just seems to be able to defend defenders off that little bit more easily. Yeah, Nailed the exams. Yes, good lad. Oh, bollocks. That's what I want to hear. Oh, didn't see that player there. Whoops. Keep selecting the wrong fucking player. Fuck off! I'm gonna hack someone. I might have to take Sombrero off the Nelson and give him Fighting Spirit. Oh, chat's gone crazy. You're an idiot. No, you're not. We specialise in typos around here. Bears and mooses end about the same amount of people in America, and not the case in Canada. Huh? I want to go to Canada one day. Elden Ring. I'm the special one. Rematch. Ah, fuck physics. I flunked physics at high school. I hated science. Yeah, it's one of the least useful skills. Fun, but... yeah. Yeah, he's got no end product. But spamming Gerald hurts my ears. I'll actually mute that in a minute. I've got something new to show you guys when we switch accounts. You'll like that. Oh, Brazil, okay. Brazil versus Brazilian League. I can hear everything. Oh, Rocky's not fancying this one. Alright, we'll put... I'm going to put Gabby in. Oh, Everton's out. Loads of down irons. Woo. Should we put Oscar in? We'll play Oscar. Not tried it much. What? No, I don't know anything about cars. You can't hear it? Eh? Can you hear the music and me? Can everyone else hear Gerard? What the hell? Who can hear Gerard? Who can't? Neymar's fine, he stays in. I can hear you, Finn. Sure. Oh, is this another thing that didn't carry over when I switched Streamlabs to OBS? Because the label at the bottom that said my most recent subscriber just stopped working. Can hear both. Can you hear Gerard though? Can anyone in chat hear the Gerard sound effect? Stephen Gerard. It's done it twice now. 3 times. I wonder if my sound effects didn't carry over to OBS. I have a feeling they didn't. Oh, that means you can't hear Batigol either. Someone trigger Batistuta and tell me if you can hear the sound. That needs fixing. You might need to type his actual name. Okay, Antonio. Go on, man. Did you hear that? Yeah, you see him, but no one heard that. I think there's a setting that didn't carry over to OBS months ago when I changed over. Just didn't realise. No one can hear it. Right, cheers. Okay, I need to fix that then. Damn, there's only two, I think, Batigol and Gerard. I don't think any other ones make a sound. Byrne doesn't. Shearer doesn't. Nice. But eFootball this week, is the player of the week pack good, or should I save my coins team out? I'm going to review it after this match. So we'll find out. I've not looked in any detail yet, so all I know is that Toburn's in. I need him for my Newcastle squad. Gonna make a tackle? Jesus Christ. There you go. There's Sombrero, you see that? Fun, but useless. Ah. Oh. Thiago Silva feels slow, even though he's not slow. It's a show plan, Thiago Silva. Please select him. Ah. Oh, that was a nice sombrero, Denilson. Well done, mate. Nice. Do. Yeah, he moved to the Prem too soon. He's really matured over the last few years, but he wasn't ready for it. I don't think where else there is that you can't, yeah. I think it's literally just Gerard and Batistuta. Do. Someone needs to practice. Do. Alright. Fuck you, AI. Oh, Neymar. That happens like literally 100 times more often than it does in the real world. Fuck. Oh, there you go. He does have it. Or does he? Maybe he doesn't. What's that? The game feels like arse today. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, what on earth? The song Yahahi Yahi. Don't know. Give me a better clue. I'll tell you the last few tracks I played if it helps. I know you can't do Shazam if you're on mobile. Hey, what's up, Delia? How's it going, dude? Non-crap test result. My ult. Oh, your good result. Nice. I didn't nailed his exams as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Get a goal or two, then just enjoy Denilson. Ask can have taste. This is tasteless acid. Oh, hi, Doki. Showtime orchestrators are rare, are they? I've got a few. I think I've got a few. Or have I? Go on, no ice, Joe. Right, we got 2 goals. Back to the keeper, you virtual dosser. Oh, the gameplay's ass. Yeah, it's one of them days. It's doing all the little things, the way it moves your players and that, and doesn't let you tackle, stuff, all that shit. Doing it a lot already. You kind of know when it's doing it, and then it kind of confirms it when you get like GP Savino beasting one of your players in the tackle. Like, behave. Go on, Juba. Oosh. Oh. Same region. Huh? Ah. Full pass. It goes like la 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 he la 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 ho. No idea what you're on about. I'm not even gonna look out now because I'm quite amusing you having this weird song stuck in your head and not being able to explain it. You'll have to watch the stream back later and Shazam it. I just don't care, and I'm amused by you struggling to explain it. Was that singing along to it? Is that what the la li la li la ha 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 ho thing is? Oosh. Go on, Oscar. I'm making a hash of everything today. Oh my god, how did that go in? Jesus. Riding a cycle, nice. Have a good ride, dude. Player of the week Yildiz looks like a crazy left wing. The retirement home. Yeah. I have no idea what song you're on about. The Patriots? Actually a banger song. No, unlucky. Is that GP Neymar? The hell? Why is Neymar on the... I didn't think he was in the Brazil squad in real life. He's injured, isn't he? They just can't be putting him in because he's an ambassador. Oscar, mate. Oscar. Eh? Boosh. Got your fifth Pedrica. Dupes are the worst. Player of the week used to be one of the most fun things about the game. It's just sucks now. It does feel shitty today. A bitch you can't scratch. Like a bitch you can't scratch. What a typo. What's up, Kush? Goals? It's very different. You can't compare it to eFootball or EA FC. It's kind of fun, but yeah, I've not played it. I think Ballard said earlier it's back again. I've not even looked. I've just been doing stuff and going live. It's worth trying though. It's free. As far as I'm aware, it's not. You know, obviously you can buy packs and all that garbage, but free game. Just try it. See what happens. I think it's definitely one that I would file it under worth having, just because it's free and it's a bit different. Dragostea Dinte by Ozone. Game's won. Shall we put Moose out of his misery? Where's my history? Recently played. No, there's nothing called that. I don't know which one it was. I don't want to play them all. Is that it? Dragostea Dinte by Ozone. That's not on my play history. Is it? Or was it like ages ago? You watched on like a half-hour delay? I listened to changes before I went live. What the hell? It's a track I didn't even play. Is that why we couldn't figure it out? Didn't like goals during the betas. Maybe you're harsh. Yeah, I don't know. It's different, and it is kind of FIFA-y. It's weird, isn't it? It's a kind of a little bit FIFA, a little bit retro, a little bit this, a little bit that. It's different. There's no real players, which, you know, is not a bad thing, but simulation gameplay is so much more expensive and difficult. Fun's the word, isn't it? It's yeah, retro arcadey type of thing. Responsive. It feels responsive. That's one of their big things. It does feel quite responsive. Rematch is simulation-y. Isn't that the Rocket League one? I don't know. Right, there's no benefit to holding on to my pack spin things, right? I might as well just use them now. Just need 5. Yeah, it doesn't look like my thing. I hated Rocket League. On sale for 20. I don't know if I'd even pay £2 for it. To each their own though. It doesn't look like my thing. Right, so there's no reason to hold onto my spins, right? I might as well do them now. What was wrong with Rocket? It just wasn't my thing, I just didn't like it. Just so much spinning around, chasing around, and not much control over what's going on. It was just chaos. I'm old. 10 pack spins will expire next week, so better to use them. Rematch terrible, camera system's a joke. Right. Open. Select X to open, I just did. Oh, it actually opens the pack, literally. Kubasi, okay. Open. 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 So you only have to press open 3 times. Fair enough. Alright, I've got a couple of highlights, I guess. I mean, that's different, isn't it? Tell me Pino's not a playmaker. Oh, he's a roaming flank. Hello. Oh, he's got a few decent skills. He doesn't look bad. Then draws Pino and 70 coins. Yeah. Well, you'll get decent stuff eventually, at least. Bastoni or Mainu, maybe Maguire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. I mean, Pino's a decent one. Kubasi's a decent one. That's a good one for my Spanish league. Why is the Spain pack just red? Kit. It is, isn't it? Yeah, the skills make a big difference. If a card's not got many skills, then it really holds it back. Yeah, they play two. They kind of do like a 3-man attack, but the 2 wide men aren't really wide, are they? Kind of like in the pocket type of thing. So you think at least maybe it's SS. It is a bit odd. But I guess a roaming flank starts out wide and drifts into central positions a lot. So, yeah. Default red, not the actual shirt. What? I don't get it. What am I missing? Normally they'd have the official Spain kit on them. Have they got? I guess they've not got the license. Kubasi's decent. Cool. Discard value. Yeah, things like through passing are game changers. Right. What am I doing? Oh, we're going to review Player of the Week. That's what I'm doing. Oh, but he fucked my shoulder up somehow. Looks alright. Right. Music. Right, I need to pin a message like last time. Live review in progress. What did I say last time? Please share your thoughts on each player quickly before I move on to the next one. I will respond to non-player of the week questions after the review. Is that everything I need to say? Probably. I'll put a little emoji in, get people's attention. Do the siren one. Right. So yeah, let me know your thoughts on each player quickly before I move on to the next player. Right, I'll pin that. If anyone comes in while I'm doing a review, feel free to let them know that I won't respond to random questions until the review's over. That's all I need to say, isn't it? Music's off. Right, we're sorted. Right. Yusugo has Green Man energy. Right. Right, cool. I made a few notes, but only quick ones. There. Right, let's do it. Hey everyone, I'll take a look at this week's Player of the Week pack on eFootball. As always, I'll put timestamps in the description for each player. So if you want to hear about a particular player, click in the description. There'll be a link to take you straight to them. All 5 stars. And we're going to start with Florian Thauvin. So this is one of my boys, former Newcastle. I want this one for my Newcastle past and present, so I won't be getting him, obviously. He's got a face scan. Creative playmaker. He is usually a prolific winger, isn't he? Yeah, he's usually a prolific winger and a right wing forward. They've added attacking midfield as a position. They've made him semi-proficient at centre midfield, even though he can't position training to make him fully proficient, which is pointless, but we're used to them doing weird stuff like that. Weaker foot usage has gone up by 1, but not accuracy, so that's not great, but if that's what happened in the match, then so be it. We've had one highlight version of him that was a prolific winger. It wasn't quite as good as this one. In terms of the boost, it's mainly a bit of speed and a bit of end product, really. But my PC's just making noises. But yeah, sadly, we got another creative playmaker, attack midfielder who's not great at passing. That's one of their party tricks of Player of the Week, really. So the question with Thauvin is going to be what position he's best in, really. Just to look at the skills briefly, have they done much with the skills? Through passing, I think, is new. Fighting spirit, obviously, I'm guessing that's new. We've got a good selection of skills. They're certainly end product wise. Long range curler, chip shot, yeah, long range shooting, first time shot, and we've got passing, bit of crossing, outside curler. Yeah, end product wise, a bit of everything. Not too much in terms of skills, so the dribblers might not particularly like this guy, but yeah, the passing is going to hold him back in attacking midfield, isn't it? Maybe his SS could be a good one for him just behind the attack. Passing not quite so important there. But yeah, either way though, 81 low pass is not great, even with one touch and through. Centre forward's not got the finishing, the attack points isn't great. But as a wide man, left footed, I think wide right, that probably is the best place to put him, I would say. He could do with maybe a little bit more speed, but he's got reasonable balance, decent on the ball, bit of end product, good attacking awareness. I think from wide right, I think it's another one of his cards where you're best off playing him where he normally plays, because I just don't think the passing they give him is good enough for attacking midfield, unfortunately. But he's definitely got qualities. Not gonna be, like I say, he's not gonna be one for the dribble. He's not got soul control either, actually. So yeah, the real dribblers are like doing their skill moves and so on. Might not be too keen on this guy, but if you're more concerned about end product, he could be a tidy right winger. And if you think you can get by with that passing, that low pass, then he could be pretty decent through the middle. But yeah, like I say, yet again, we've got a creative playmaker. His passing's not very good, which is just a bit silly to me, but. Yeah, there you go. Could be right through the middle, passing odds him back, but wide right for me as a left footer. I think it could be a reasonably tidy one. And I'd love him for my Newcastle past and present. But we all know what happens when there's a card I want. I don't get him. What do you lot think of this Thauvin card? Skip, you can't use him for much. Yeah, French League, so no French League challenge, good shout. Could use it for your France squad if you're a France squad, but yeah, there's no regular league challenge to use me, which is a shame. Although Lons they're on for the Champions League for next season, so you would be able to use them in the Champions League challenge next season if that happens. World Cup winner looks okay, having a bit of a renaissance this year with Lons. Yeah, I'm ready for Lons. They got some Maxman as well. Playmaker with 80+ passing, Konami Yushin honestly seems like a sleeper good card. Yeah, he could be decent. It's not amazing certainly, but I think there's quality there. Stamina's not great actually. Just noticed that he's going to get tired fairly quick. SOS would be happy with him for France. Barclays, man. Passing's okay-ish on a blue. I don't know. Iffy for me. This through passing will be reasonable, but it's the non-through passes. I think you want a bit more than that. Looks alright, but we get tons of good French players. Yeah, I think that's the thing. He doesn't really stand out. He's not that much better than a lot of cards that we get. And it's the passing, obviously, that holds him back to some extent through the middle. To what extent depends on you, but for me, that's just too low. So, yeah, could get away with him through the middle, especially as an SS. Be careful with the passing, but certainly wide right could be an interesting one. But there's a lack of a lead change there, and it's not an amazing card, so probably won't excite too many people, but could be a tidy one. And certainly for me, I'm very keen to get him. Estupinian from AC Milan, the whole player left midfielder. I was thinking maybe box-to-box left mid, or maybe even the fullback finisher left back. He's kind of playing as a wing back for them. But yeah, had a good game, scored the goal obviously against Inter. So he's normally a left back and attacking fullback. We've actually had a fair few Estupinian cards. Well, they've added left midfield, although he's not normally got left midfield, and they've added left wing forward as a semi-proficient position that you can't make fully proficient. Yay! Yeah, we've had quite a few Estupinian cards. His highlight cards tend to be better as a left back, but otherwise this is just about the best in terms of overall ability and stuff. His tackling's been nerfed, but just about everything else seems to have had a bit of a boost. And skill-wise, we've got a booster, hello, off the ball booster. More pace, stamina, and attacking awareness, none of which really makes a lot of difference. Cool. Yeah, skill-wise, what they've done skill-wise. He's not got many on his GP card. I think interception's the only real important one on his GP card. They've added a bunch, so he's had a really big upgrade here. So in terms of end product, long range shooting, through passing, pinpoint crossing when he goes forward. And then defensively, you've got man marking blocker to go alongside interception. He's got fighting spirit, obviously. Scissors feint, double touch, cut behind. Has he already got those in his GP card? He's got a couple of them at least, I think. But yeah, really good selection of skills there on an attacking fullback, and for a kind of a left-footed left winger, pretty decent as well. But again, what position is he best in? Is he best in his normal position of left back? He can't defend to save his life, so no, probably not. Even though he's had those defensive skills added, which is a shame. Left midfield, how good is he left midfield? Is he good in the ball? No, not really. His passing and crossing is alright for a winger. Attack awareness, kind of okay on A, not brilliant on without A form. Can't really shoot, even though he obviously scored that goal. No doubt the boost is finishing, but it's still rubbish. Bit of pace, very decent pace on A form. Not much balance. Yeah, I don't see him being great in any position. I think he just could be one of these players. He's either a super attacking left back, or if you play wing backs, maybe you play a similar formation to AC Milan, like a 3-4-3, 3-5-2, something like that. As a wing back, you can do a bit of defending. They can do a bit going forward. It's going to run up and down the left wing for you. Yeah, could be all right in that role, but I don't think he looks amazing as a left winger, and I don't think he looks amazing as a left back. So it's an interesting Estupinian card, but I don't think it's a particularly brilliant one, personally. I just don't think he's that great in either of his positions, really. What are you lot thinking? Okay-ish as a left mid, yeah. Your starter in your South American squad, very, very good defensively. I mean, he might be very good, your version might be very good, but this version is really, really bad defensively. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Best player of the week, highlight of him or top two of him. Yeah, it's one of the better ones. It's just he's normally better defensively. It just depends how you want to use him. I think it's the best left midfield version for sure. It doesn't seem that impressive to me. Not good enough attacking, not good enough defensive. Yeah, exactly. That's my thinking. Milan squad, yeah, it could be a handy one for your Milan squad for sure. Or is it Ecuador he plays for? Ecuador, yeah. Your Ecuador squad, maybe. You never know. Don't like whole players as wide midfielders, do you not? Interesting. It's not obviously it's not going to be the playing style for everyone. A whole player is going to make a lot of good attacking runs, not just up and down the wing, but drifting inside as well. So yeah, it's not going to be for everyone. I don't think it really suits that playing style. Good Purvis card, Mare card in the game. Skip. What are the skills? Skills are good, to be fair, but yeah, just can't defend well enough to be a fullback really. And as a winger, he just doesn't really offer enough going forward in my opinion. So it could be handy. Some kind of wing back as a kind of out all rounder out wide maybes, but yeah, it's not brilliant in any particular role, but could be a handy one with a couple of ways you could use him. Could be a useful option to stick in your squad to cover a couple of positions. If you got DeMarco, you don't need Estepinian. Yeah, true. DeMarco's better for sure. So yeah, not a brilliant card. He does have some qualities, but I just don't think he's great in any particular in either of his positions really. Andrew Robertson from Liverpool, booster again. So he's got a face gun. He's got the end product booster, offense creator, accuracy. Oh, it's close. Right, we've got a very attacking version of Andy Robertson then. So obviously we've had a lot of Robertsons. He's had a previous Player of the Week card. That was a bit better defensively, but this one's a bit better going forward. They're similar overall, really. Similar story with his highlights as well, to be honest. Albeit he's had 1 or 2 showtimes that are better. Essentially, they've just kind of boosted the left column a bit and given him through passing. That's pretty much the deal here. 1 touch through, got long range shooting as well. Weighted pass, pinpoint crossing, got a bunch of good ones going forward. Defensively, man marking, searching, sliding, tackle, fighting spirit. Really good searching skills for a fullback. Could do a blocker, maybe acrobatic clearance if you're going to be greedy, but on the whole, he got a nice selection there. Is outside curling new? Ballard will probably know as a Liverpool fan. But yeah, good selection skills there. Certainly for a fullback, very nice going forward. Got the pace. Balance is a bit iffy. Maybe these days you want a bit more physical contact, maybe if you're going to be greedy. The defending is the one slight concern for me. The awareness and tackling are not great, but they could be worse. He's got good skills, so yeah, I think you've essentially got a very attacking fullback for your English League squad primarily, and he could be pretty handy at that. Like I say, some of those stats down the left when he gets forward, very nice. The crossing is going to be really nice actually. On A form, you're going to hit 90 for lofted pass. He's got pinpoint crossing, so yeah, not a great deal of curl on his crosses, but like I always say, it's not as simple as to say the more the better on curl. The most important thing is the lofted pass. So yeah, very nice cross for a fullback. Even when he's not an A form, he's got a good cross on him for a fullback, especially on A form. So yeah, defensively, if you like a defensive fullback, probably not going to be your jam. But as an attacking fullback, yeah, pretty handy. Could be a nice addition for a lot of people. That. What do you lot think? Especially the completely non-biased Ballard. Very good in game. Your version has all the defensives. This one will do a job. Yeah, will do a job defensively, won't he? But yeah, I think you've got to like attacking fullbacks. Crosses are sick. He's got Konami juice. Interesting. Seems like a very good attacking fullback, especially on A. Is still good without it. Yeah, fair. Don't think he's good. Something just doesn't look right. Interesting. For me, I just would like a couple of those 2 defenses to be a bit higher and the balance to be a bit higher. Apart from that, he's good enough at least. And going forward, I think very good. So yeah, pros and cons there, but as an attacking fullback, it's very solid. Most people won't use him, not a defensive. Yeah, that's the thing. If you like your defensive fullbacks, a lot of people just like to have 4 centre backs for whatever reason. You can live your life however you want. If that's what you like, he's not going to fit in for you. If you like an attacking fullback, could be pretty handy. Right, there we go. Nico Gonzalez, right, I saw this game. He came off the bench and was fantastic. Scored 2 goals. One was a header, so he's got heading and aerial, no doubt. Heading, aerial, there we go, yeah. What was good? We'll come back to the skills, but yeah, came off the bench, scored a really good header. And the other goal he scored was, if you've not seen it, it's well worth watching. Lovely, lovely goal. Linked up with Griezmann, beautiful. Really nice goal. So yeah, no surprises in Player of the Week, and the booster is, I didn't even see what that was. Ball carrying. Okay. This is an interesting one. So we've got another whole player wide midfielder. It's a very different type of whole player attack wide midfielder because he actually suits that position and playing style. We've had some Nico Gonzalez guys in the past. He's normally another one who's normally a wide forward and a prolific winger. I've changed him to a whole player wide midfielder. It looks like it's just about the best version we've had of him as far as I can see. I can't see any better ones. He's had a pretty decent boost just about everywhere really. I don't see anything major standing out unless I've missed anything. I've only had a quick look. Skill wise, if we look at the skills, what have they added here? So obviously heading and aerial are new, and then what else is new here? They made him a super sub obviously. Soul control, heel trick, fighting spirit. Have they added heel trick to an attacking player and Player of the Week? That's backwards. They normally take it away. Some interesting skills then. I mean, I don't think heading and aerial are going to come in that handy. 180, so he's not short for a winger. And the jumping's, yeah, You know what? He might actually get on the end of some crosses. That's actually quite often with like a winger. They'll give him heading and aerial when they score a header, but they'll still have like 60 for heading and 65 jumping, so it's kind of pointless. But jumping 78, heading 80, he's not going to be a beast in the air by any means. But as a winger, a wide hole player, they will sometimes get on the end of crosses at the far post, or even just right in the middle of the box. So he might actually be handy getting on the end of 1 or 2 crosses if you put a lot of crosses in. But yeah, in terms of the rest of the skills there, you got a long range curler. He is going to be, for most people, a left footer playing on the right. So long range curler, very nice one to have through passing. Very handy super sub maybes. You got a really nice selection of skills there actually. Especially on A form, quick, good on the ball. Balance isn't amazing. You need the A form boost to get to 85, so the balance isn't amazing. Stamina's not great. He will get tired fairly quickly. So there might be another reason why you might want to put him on the bench and make use of that super sub skill. The passing is not great. That's a shame. Low and lofted, but the finishing's alright. The attack awareness is alright. How badly does he need the A form boost? I don't think he needs it too badly. I think that boost, in terms of how necessary the boost is, some players it really makes a difference. Some players it's really not going to matter much. I think this is in the middle personally. I think that boost is just kind of a decent boost, but not 100% necessary. I don't think you're going to desperately need it, but it will help a bit. But yeah, especially on A form when it's tidy. I think it's just another one of these wingers where he's kind of a goal scoring winger where you just need to make sure you're careful with the passing because the passing sucks a bit. But through passing will help a bit with that. And yeah, he looks pretty tidy. Pretty tidy? I think that's a cross between handy and tidy. Yeah, he looks pretty handy and pretty tidy. I wouldn't put him on the left. I don't think his crossing is going to be good enough. But as a goal-scoring wing coming off the right wing, especially as a right mid, but the whole player playing style making some good attacking runs, could be handy, this guy. Centre forward's not got the awareness of finishing, but yeah, right wing, either a right wing forward without an active playing style or right midfield as a whole player. Yeah, the boost is going to help a bit, but even without it, he looks pretty tidy and he's got some interesting skills there. I quite fancy this guy. I'd be pleased if I get him, to be honest. What are you thinking of him? Good for Scottish squad. Not this guy. I'm guessing you mean Andy Robertson. Brilliant goal. Yeah, it was. It was a really good goal, wasn't it? One of those goals. It's worth looking it up. It'll be on the usual places you can watch goals back. Seems like a really good winger. Not sure I'd use him centre forward or midfield. I think wide right for me looks pretty handy. I don't fancy him centre forward. He will play nice in game. Yeah, looks like it. Very steady. Yeah. Whole player won't be active. Striker, wide forward. Yep. Yeah, I just mentioned that. Argentina team. Yep. My Diogo Jota was small but had 80 jumping, 80 heading. He would get onto loads, and this guy is taller, should be pretty good in the air, the back post. Yeah, he'll get 1 or 2 headers, won't he? Some players, you never know, because there's some players, I always say like Lautaro, Maradona, some players are way better in the air than they should be. Maybe he's going to be one of them, especially with heading and aerial. You never know. But definitely give him a try if you get him. I do think he might pop up with a header or two. Never liked Gonzalez, always felt too heavy. I've had one version of him, and it was... I think it was when Argentina won the World Cup. Wasn't he one of the free ones they gave out then? I got him then. He kind of felt alright, but he didn't feel special. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't use him that much, to be fair. But with the skills this guy's got, you've got soul control, double touch, couple high up there, heading aerial, long range curler, heel. Nice skills there, nice stats. I think at the very least he's well worth a go. But as an option for your Spanish squad, or maybe your Argentina squad, you can't play him on the left. Albeit I think it'd be a bit awkward there without the ability to cross particularly well. But I think there's enough quality with this guy. He could be a very handy card for a lot of people. I quite like the look of him. He's one of my picks from the pack, to be honest. So Messi jumping over Van Boyten was eye-opening for me. Yeah, that's very eFootball. So yeah, maybe not for everyone. And I certainly don't think it'd be great in all his positions. But I think coming off the right wing, either as a right wing forward or as a right midfielder with the whole player playing style active, I think he could be pretty tight on that one. Looks pretty nice to me. And now we've got Amir's favourite goalkeeper. Shakir, sorry, face scan, defensive goalie. I need to look at his arm coverage, and I always forget. Solid goalie stats there. It's pretty much bog standard player to be goalie stats, aren't they? The important ones: awareness, reflex, and reach, all around 90 or so. The other two kind of mid 80s, no major weakness. Distribution's horrible. Don't have a low punt, but we do have high punt, long throw, penalty saver, and captaincy. Let me check his arm coverage because that is important, and it is 170. Yeah, so not brilliant. Yeah, we've had a few versions of this dude. We've had a Champions League Player of the Week version, which was very similar overall. Stats kind of shuffled around a little bit. Some of them a bit higher, some a bit lower. We've had a couple of showtimes that are obviously better than this one. Apart from that, it's about as good as any highlighted version we've had of him. He's had a pretty good boost from his GP card, but yeah, 6'2", the arm coverage 170 is not terrible, but it's not great. Distribution is awful, and he doesn't have low punt, so there's some real pros and cons with this guy. Most of us don't get to do the Turkish League Challenge anymore for some reason. So yeah, if you do get to the Turkish League Challenge, if you've not got a good goalie option, this could be a very handy goalie. Outside of that, is it a bad goalie card? No, but is it a great one? No. I don't think many people will be too excited to get this guy. So yeah, it's not going to let you down, but I don't see many people having too much use for him, really. I don't think he's that exciting a card. What are you lot saying about him? He's just a goalkeeper. Yeah, pretty much. Good just because you don't goalkeeper for Turkish squad. Yeah. Good if you need a Turkish league option or a Turkey option. Outside of that, yeah. Pretty okay keeper, good skills, decent stats, yeah. Could do worse, yeah. Good goalie, bad character. I'll paraphrase Amir there. The completely unbiased Amir, that is, who supports Fenerbahce. I think he played really well against Liverpool in the Champions League. Yeah. If he was your first goalkeeper, you'll be changing it as soon as you can. I think it'll be a solid one for a while, but yeah, I don't think it'll take too long to get a better one. I think that's the thing. But that's not to say it's bad, obviously. But most people don't have the Turkish League Challenge, so in terms of how much use you got for him, limited. In terms of the ability, yes, the stats look solid, but distribution sucks. No low punt, arm coverage not great. So yeah, it's like a lot of player of the week goalies and kind of free to play goalies in recent months. It's not a bad goalie card, but is the ability enough for it to be really useful to many people? No, and there's not a lot of use for him either. So not to trash the card and say it's bad, but it's just not particularly appealing, I think, for the vast majority of people. This one is interesting. You know, the one thing about this card that's most interesting to me is that I think Konami might regret putting him in this pack, because the player of the week card he's inevitably going to get for the game last night, he's almost certainly going to be a right midfield box to box again. They could make him a right midfield whole player, but he tracked back quite a bit. So I think he's going to be right midfield box to box again. And I think the problem they've created for themselves is that card for the game last night is going to have to be better than this one. So I think they basically put themselves in a situation where they basically have to give us a really, really good card for Valverde, which you would expect anyway, but especially with this one here. They basically just set a benchmark for themselves. They can't make the next Valverde card next week any worse than this, and this is solid looking. Maybe it'll be one of these ones where it's almost identical to this one, but with a booster. It could be that. The booster will be like shooting or striker's instinct or something. It will be, won't it? It'll be striker's instinct. I'm calling it now. That next week's Champions League Player of the Week card Valverde will be this card, but with the striker's instinct booster. Quote me on that. But yeah, we got Valverde. Again, we've had a million. He's got a face scan. He's a box-to-box right midfield. They've changed his register position from centre mid to right mid, so yeah, it doesn't make a lot of difference. Might make a slight difference on the boost he gets for an up arrow. I actually pointed that out when I was looking at the role changes pack. It's a really good shout, because Araujo, when he trained him as a centre back, gets a massive boost. But yeah, generally speaking, not a lot of difference. It just means he's still at the same positions he can normally play, albeit most Valverde cards don't have right back. So these days he can play right back. In terms of the previous versions we've had of Valverde, he's similar to the previous right midfield player of the week. There was a previous one. Stats are shuffled around a bit though here and there. He's had a bunch of other player of the weeks, and they're mostly pretty similar overall, to be honest, but the stats have just been shuffled around with each one. Obviously, his Showtime cards are better than this one. His better highlight cards tend to be pretty similar right midfield, but they tend to be a little bit better as a centre midfielder. The stats are shuffled around a bit, but the main thing with the stats being shuffled around is his highlight centre mid cards. They tend to have a bit more passing, and that passing, for some people at least, will be a bit low on this card if you're going to play him centre mid. What they've done from his GP card... Excuse me. They made him more aggression. He's got more aggression, physical contact and balance have been boosted. He does quite often have bad balance. It's still not great, but they boosted that and his physical contact. He's got a bit more pace than normal as well. Still not amazing on the ball though going forward, and the attack awareness isn't great. Nor the defensive awareness. That sucks a bit. That's a bit of a shame. So both attacking and defensive awareness. I mean, that's criminal for Valverde, especially a player of the week version. His awareness going forward and defensively is great, so that's a little bit cruel, I think. What they've done? Oh, they've nerfed his passing as well. That's nice. So they've nerfed his passing. I kind of understand that if you make him a winger instead of a centre mid, but it is what it is. Like I say, kind of to be expected. And then in terms of the skills, They're just kind of added blocker, really. Is there anything else major going on? I don't think so. So we've got some decent skills for right mid, although we don't have pinpoint crossing, which for a lot of people will be an important one for a right winger. Got a few shooting skills, one touching through, interception, blocker, fighting spirit. I think this is really just a version of Valverde that could be useful, where you could use him right back as a very attacking right back. You could use him as a right midfield. He's got a bit of everything, but just not amazing going forward. Just kind of quick and strong and got a bit of everything. And as a centre mid, is the passing enough for you? For me, it's borderline. It's not amazing on the ball. The attacking defensive awareness holding back a bit and tackling. So yeah, is he amazing in any of his positions? No, but could he be a very handy card to have to play him in? You know, where you could use him in pretty much any of his positions. Yeah, handy one, useful Valverde card. But yeah, like I say, unless I'm missing something, I don't see him being particularly great in any particular position. Really, just a handy Valverde card. He's got a bit of everything, I think. What are you lot thinking of this Valverde? Just bit my tongue. Ow. They have to juice it. It's got to be. I mean, we're at that stage of the Champions League where it's going to have to be a good pack. It's going to be hard for them to not make it at least a decent one. 75 instead of 74 shooting. Is that what it is? What? Oh, you mean on the next card next week? Yeah, that's what they're doing. It. They'll basically do this card on a booster. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Happy he goes to 100. Yeah, I mean, the overall ratings don't really, you know, I'm not really an overall rating guy, but yeah. Finishing at least 82 should be right. I mean, he's got to have at least 80 finishing fully boosted next week. Seems like a very good card. Slight upgrade from the recent nominating contract version, which is good too. My old highlight version has better shooting than a right mid version, really. Played 4 games with this card, feels solid. Crossing was also decent despite the low stats. Fair, interesting. I mean, he's not got pinpoint crossing. Lofted 82 isn't too bad, no curl whatsoever. I mean, he's not going to have terrible crossing, so yeah, his crossing might be okay. We'll probably get a better Champions League one next week of Valverde. Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, Workman did. He will stay a sub for a long time. Fair. Oh, you just mean he's not going to be, yeah. I think for a lot of people it could be a sub. I mean, he could start for plenty of people. You could do a job in all his positions, but yeah. I mean, for me personally, that's how I'd see him. Could be a handy one to put in a squad, but is he going to displace any of my main players for the Spanish League squad in any of his positions? No. It's just not that great in all the areas he needs to be for me in any position. Put your review when I do, but yeah, nice one. Yeah, so yeah, that is clearly a good card, good Valverde card, but is it really great as a centre mid? No. As a right winger? No. As a right back? No. Could he do a job in any of those positions? Yes. Ability wise, bit of everything. Skill wise, bit of everything. Could certainly be a handy one, but I think it's fair to say we expect a better version next week in the Champions League pack. Fingers crossed anyway. Dario Esuga, who's this? Yet another player that Chelsea have just plucked out of their 1,000 strong reserve squad. Got a face scan apparently. Who is he? Young midfielder. I'll just call it straight away. He's an all-rounder. He's kind of got a bit of everything. Yeah. Who's this guy? Has he had any cards? He's had a highlight. His highlight is a bit better defensively, not quite so good going forward. And that's pretty much the story compared to this one compared to his GP card. They just made him a bit better going forward, and they've nerfed his defending bit. So yeah, bit more down the left, bit less down the middle than his GP card. Just made him more of an all-rounder. They've added a few skills. They've added one touch through, super sub, I think 1 or 2 others. Yeah, got a bunch of skills there. One touch and through, important ones for a midfielder, interception, blocker, aerial. But is he going to be great in the air? Yeah, for a midfielder he might win a few headers, to be fair. Super sub, do you need a super sub box-to-box DMF? Yeah. It's an alright all-rounder to me. Doesn't look like a bad card, but I mean, low pass is 1 shy of the +3 mark, so you're only going to get 85 low pass fully maxed out in the game plan unless you get a manager giving him a boost of another point on there. So yeah, passing for me is a bit iffy. On the ball, nothing amazing. Defensively, depends how you're going to use him, doesn't it? As a standalone DMF, not sure. He's lacking man marking. I don't think he's quite got enough. I think he needs a bit more defensive awareness, maybe physical contact to be a lone DMF, screening a defense on his own. double pivot, midfield three, something like that. If you basically got one or two other midfielders who are sharing the defensive responsibility, it could be pretty handy. It's got a bit of everything. If you move him up the pitches to a kind of more of a CMF as a bit of everything, yeah, I don't think he's quite got enough. The attacking awareness sucks. He's not amazing on the ball. His passing's not great. He can't shoot. It's just an all-rounder who's got a decent amount of defensive ability. He's going to be able to put his foot in and win the ball for you. But yeah, I don't see this guy being particularly special in any way. Handy one, yeah, absolutely, for your English League squad. Certainly if you're a Chelsea fan, could be a handy one, a handy option to come into midfield and do a job for you. But I don't see anything amazing about him. I think he's just one who could do a job for you. Decent all-rounder, either CMF or probably more as a DMF all-rounder and some kind of double pivot maybe. It's not an exciting card to me though. What are you lot saying? Caicedo's younger brother. No. Has he got a similar build to Caicedo? I'm not sure. Might be another sleeper good card despite some of the stats. Do you think? I mean, he's not going to be a long leg. Not going to be one for the long leg merchants. He's not tall enough to have mega long legs. I'll check in the background anyways. You never know. He might have a weird physique. 173. No, he's not got long legs. Highlight was better. Good for Portugal. Yeah, it was better defensively, but it wasn't as good down the left. Pretty similar overall. Yeah, it could be handy for Portugal squad. Who is better than you, Beckenbauer? Ask me later. Height's not great. It does have decent jumping, physical and aerial superiority. Not amazing, but decent. Yeah, especially as a super sub. Chelsea just spawn random players every week. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I swear, Konami just put a random guy in. They might as well. They could just make players up, and half the time they'd probably be similar enough to one of Chelsea's reserves. But yeah, solid midfield option. A bit better defensively than he is going forward, but they're maybe a bit more of an all-rounder than he normally is. I don't think he's amazing in any way really, but certainly as an option to come into your squad, maybe off the bench with that super sub skill. Albeit I don't know how much help that really gives. How much help a super sub skill is really for an all-rounder in the middle of the park. But yeah, it could be a handy midfield option off the bench or from the start, but not a particularly exciting one. Oh, again. Everyone knows the rules. You beat Newcastle, someone gets some player of the week, and I have to sit and review them. Right, we'll leave him on his face cam so I don't have to see that picture of St James's. Got a booster. What's the booster? Shooting? Shooting. Right, because you need physical strength for shooting. Yeah, unwavering form, centre forward Marmouche. Pretty good, to be fair. It's a shame you're not going to quite hit 90 for attacking awareness, but it's near enough. It's decent. Finishing on A form's good. When he's not on A form, finishing's a bit mid, but he's pretty nice in the ball for centre forward. He's got some pace. He's got some kicking power with him without aim form. Reasonable balance, and then skill wise, have they changed much with the skills? I don't know. Don't really care. Not sure they have changed much. He's got some good skills though. First line shot, obviously, long range curl, long range shooting, acrobatic finishing. They've not taken acrobatic finishing away. Yikes. Fighting spirit, of course, they probably added that. Yeah. Pretty nice centre forward and hole. He does need A form for the finishing, I think. I think the A form is going to make a fair amount of difference. Ball control as well. Yeah. Pretty solid without it. The awareness and finishing a little bit underwhelming without A form, but with A form, you're pretty much there or thereabouts. He's had a previous. Oh, he's normally a deep line forward apparently. I didn't know that. I thought he was always a poacher, but yeah, apparently he's deep line forward normally, and they changed him to a goal poacher. Fair enough. It's not the first one Moosh card we've had. It's pretty similar to the previous centre forward from Player of the Week. It's a bit better than the left wing forward one that came before that. He's had a couple of showtimes already that are better than this, but it's better. It looks like it's better than his highlight cards. He's only had a few, and the boost is mainly on the ball and a bit of physical contact. I think really that's essentially what you got here. So yeah, it's a nice Marmouche card. I mean, it's. What do you need to say? I'm just sick of reviewing players who played against Newcastle. Yeah, that could be a handy one for your English League squad. That there's been better versions, I think, for left wing one or two, certainly the showtimes. But yeah, as a striker, that's a good one. On A form, certainly, I don't think you can really complain about anything there. Very tidy, I think. Always Marmouche versus Newcastle. Yeah, he's becoming one of those players. Best one of him hits 90s where you need them on A form. Most of them, yeah. Good SS. I mean, he can't pass to save his life, so I don't know about that. Not amazing, but pretty good. Yeah, I think that sums it up. Yeah. your free-to-play is getting in your English league team. Yeah, it could be a good option for the English league squad. Great for an Egypt squad, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I think that sums it up. For an English league squad, could be very handy. The finishing without A-form is a little bit iffy. The ball control arguably may be a little bit iffy, but no, it's decent. I think it's just even better on A-form. So yeah, decent striker option when he's not on A-form, but when he is on A-form, very tidy. You can still use him on the left. Could be pretty nice. I think without A-form, ball control and tight possession, the left wing a little bit iffy. But you do get a bit of a boost with the ball control on A-form. So yeah, could play wide left. If you don't mind the passing sucking a bit, or sucking quite a lot to be honest, then he could maybe be an SS, but I think mainly he's going to be a centre forward, and he could be a pretty handy one for a fair few people, especially with that A-form boost. Right, enough players who scored against Newcastle. We've finally got another Schlotterbeck card, lads. Oh, I've been waiting forever. Build up centre back, pretty good. Does that cover it? Yeah, probably. I mean, we've had a few Schlotterbeck cards lately. This card is basically the same as his recent Champions League Player of the Week one, but the only difference is that we've got a weighted pass instead of one touch pass. So, yeah, if you got the one from the Champions League pack, basically the same, except they swapped the passing skill. Yay! Yeah, I've had a few others. It's slightly better than the International Player of the Week card that we had a while back from him. Pretty similar overall to his highlight cards, to be honest. Bit less on his defending than his highlight cards, generally speaking. A bit more down the right on some of the athletic stats. He's got a bit more defensive awareness than one or two of his highlights as well. What else they done? Yeah, that's about it really. And yeah, they've swapped long range shooting for a blocker, which is what they've done on previous versions of him, especially that Champions League Player of the Week card. So yeah, got all the defensive skills, isn't he? Heading, aerial, yeah, all your defensive skills are there. All the stats are around about where they need to be. It's just a Player of the Week centre back, defensively pretty strong, boost to his pace and stamina, physical and aerial strength are a little bit iffy. Heading is obviously, I guess that's been nerfed because that's what they do for no logical reason whatsoever. Yeah, just a Player of the Week centre back really. It's a solid Schlotterbeck card, but did we need one? No. But if you don't have a Schlotterbeck card somehow, yeah, it's a good solid build up centre back, but can't use them in the regular league challenges. There. What you were saying about Schlotterbeck. I need to cough my throat. Excuse me. Way. I agree. Whatever you were saying, way too. It seems pretty good. I think this version's slightly better on the wall. But I'll answer that afterwards. I'm doing a review. Faster than most of his highlights. Yeah. Like I say, he's got a bit more down the right, bit less on his defending. If you don't have him, he's not bad. Yeah, definitely solid. Champions League had a booster. Did that make it better than this one? I thought it was about the same. Let me just double check that. Let me fact check myself. Did it have a booster? No. Did it? eFootball Hub says it didn't. Well, if it did have a booster, it's a bit better. How is it compared to Champions League Player of the Week? I just said it's the same. It's just this one's got a weighted pass instead of one touch pass. Yeah. So yeah, a solid Player of the Week centre back. It's the usual deal. It boosted the same way as they usually boost the Player of the Week centre back. Just not quite so strong in terms of the physical and aerial strength, and pretty much the same as the previous Schlotterbeck. So yeah, not a card many people particularly needed, I guess, but if you don't have a good Schlotterbeck card, definitely a solid centre-back. Pedri. We have had a lot of Pedri cards. Face scan, orchestrated centre midfielder, can play through the middle, can play down the left. Fully two-footed. Unwavering form. Yeah, we've had a lot of Pedri cards. What do you need to say about a Pedri card? This isn't quite the best Player of the Week version of Pedri. We've had a lot. But it's similar enough to the better ones. Obviously, the stats we should get shuffled around here and there and everywhere from one version to the next. He's had Showtime and Big Time cards that are obviously better than this one. And he's had lots of highlights. Quite a lot of them are at least as good as this one, if not slightly better overall, to be honest, including there was a free one when Barcelona won the league, and there's been 1 or 2 nominated contract ones which are just as good as this one, to be honest. So not an exciting version of Pedri as far as I can see. They're giving him a bit of pace, boosted his defending a bit, his physical contact's been boosted a bit. They have nerfed his passing. I mean, his passing is still good though, so that's fine. And then in terms of the skills, what have they done? So taking a few attacking skills away, we've lost Marseille turn, sombrero, and pinpoint crossing, which he normally has, and they've added interception, captaincy, and super sub. So yeah, interesting swap. I guess it's makes him a bit more well-rounded for a midfielder. Interception's an important one. Super sub could be handy. If you're going to use him as a left winger, like a lot of people do, or an attacking midfielder, then super sub could really be handy. Captaincy, not an important one really, is it? But we've got one touch and through. It's yeah, essentially, you know, 1 or 2 slight changes here and there to previous versions, but it's essentially not just a Pedri card. And like I say, it's not that amazing compared to a lot of previous ones. So if you somehow don't have a good Pedri card, a lovely card to pick up. But if you do, then I don't know if you'd really need this one. He's obviously lovely on the ball. That's one thing with Pedri. He's got some serious player ID. He's really nice on the ball. He's got lovely passing, but shooting's not great. Attacking awareness isn't that great. Defensively, he's weak. Down the right there, he's all right athletically, good balance, good stamina. But yeah, what more needs saying? You know, if you don't have a good Pedri card, good card. If you do, is it really one you need? Probably not. What are you lot saying? Speedy Pedri? Yeah, I mean, he's not that quick, is he? There's been quicker ones. I've got a really old player of the week version. I think it's at least as quick as this one. By any chance you don't have him, he's good. Yeah, plays well in game, definitely. Nothing special about these cards, yeah. Seems like a good version, especially since it's without a booster, yeah. But like I say, there's been a lot of previous highlights and player of the week that are just as good overall. So, obviously I'm not going to say this is a bad card, but it's just not an exciting one. There's been that many Pedri cards. I don't think that many people really need this version of Pedri, but if you don't have a good Pedri card, if you've got one that's not as good as this one, obviously it's a great card. Like I say, it feels lovely on the ball. Even without too much pace, he could still be very usable on the left. Mine's not exactly got electric pace, but he's fantastic down the left-hand side. Really nice on the ball, very effective there. But through the middle, the DMF, don't use going off defensively or physically. But CMF or AMF, get him on the ball, carry the ball, play make, yeah, lovely. But even though it's a really good card, I just don't think that many people really need it. Yildiz, again, we've had a lot of player of the versions of this guy. So face scan and a booster, which is technique. I know that one. Yeah, so all the on the ball stuff and low pass get boosted. I think that's a booster you're going to notice. Again, the attacking midfielder and the passing's not great. Even on A form, 81 low pass, it's not great. You're only going to get +2 from your game plan boost. So yeah, as an attacking midfielder, is his passing good enough? For me, no. For some people, maybe, but I think for most people, that's a bit on the low side. But certainly going to be nice on the ball, especially with A form. It's got some pace. The awareness and finishing are good for a whole player attacking mid. Good balance, a little bit of physical strength. Yeah, we've had a lot of Yildiz cards already. He's normally a SS, by the way. They've moved into AMF, so again, not going to make a lot of difference there. They've made him semi-proficient at a CMF, even though you can't position train him to make him fully proficient. So yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, it's about as good as any player of the week version we've had of Yildiz, to be honest. We had a fair few player of the week versions. There's been a few pretty similar to this one, but yeah, it's about as good as any of this. It's a bit better than any highlight that I can see. So yeah, it looks like a good version of him. Bright experience new. Is super top new? No, he's already got that, hasn't he? Good skills there. Double touch cut behind. Not too many skills for the skillers. He's not got soul control. That's a shame. He's not always got that. I know he's had 1 or 2 versions that do have it. This one doesn't. But we've got long range curl, long range shooting. We've got 1 touch pass, 3 pass. We've got pinpoint crossing, outside curler. Yeah, he's kind of got a bit of everything, really. Looks pretty handy. He is going to be pretty neat on the ball. He's got some kicker power behind his shots as well. Where's he best? Is the passing good enough for AMF? No, I think this is an SS. I think SS whole player might be the best place for this guy. I don't think he's got the awareness or finishing to play centre forward. Left wing forward, you can either play him as a left wing forward and that active playing style, or you can make him a wide SS on the left. I would personally do that. Whole player out wide works well in my personal experience. So yeah, as a whole player, just off the attack as an SS, whether it's wide left or just behind the attack. Pretty handy. It's one of the nicest versions of Yildiz we've had so far, and yeah, he's got a lot of quality there, but like I say, that A-form boost, is he good without it? Yeah, he's pretty tidy, but I think with the A-form boost, you are going to notice that. Nice on the ball, nice at passing. So yeah, one of these cards that I wouldn't say necessarily needs the A-form boost, but it will definitely benefit from it. And yeah, especially on A-form, it could be a very tidy card, very nice option for your Italian knee squad. Wide left or just behind the attack. It's a nice Yildiz card, that. What are you lot thinking of him? Just an okay card. I've seen him in Pedri. I like Yildiz, tall but silky. Yeah, he is pretty good, isn't he? He feels nice on the ball. Most people will only use him as an SS. Yeah, I think it'd be very nice there, to be fair. Good lofted pass. Yeah, he's not always got lofted pass that good. He's a right footer, so I don't know how often you're going to get into crossing positions, but he does have pinball crossing at 84 lofted. He'll have a reasonable cross on him for sure. Worth a few coins? Don't know. It's certainly one of the better versions we've had of Yildiz. I'm sure we'll continue to get more. I'm a big fan of this guy in real life. Real talent. So yeah, one of the better ones we've had so far. And I can see that being one of the more popular cards in the pack. That he's good in game. I've had a few versions of him across a couple of accounts, and yeah, this is a nice version of him. But like I say, as much as he's good without the A-form boost, I think you really need the A-form boost to get the most out of him, and that's when he could be a very nice pickup. Right, pack review time, you lot. What do you think of this pack? Let's mark it out of 10 again. We're doing marks out of 10 these days, aren't we? What we give that out of 10? I think 6.5 maybe. It's tricky because in terms of the ability of the players, like you look at Pedri, for example, highest rated in the pack, but I just don't think anyone really needs him. So does that make Pedri a bad card or a good card? I'm going to say 6.5, I think, for this pack. Oh, you're all saying similar. Hello. 6.5, 6, 5. No Siddiqui Sharif. Unlucky. 6.5, 7, 7, 5. Yeah, around about the same level I was thinking. Yeah, don't rate player of the week anymore. Yeah, it's been very underwhelming for quite a while, isn't it? 6.5. Yeah. Oh yeah. So you're all pretty much where I'm at. 6.5. It could be worse. We've definitely had worse in recent times, but there's plenty of potential for them to make it better, which you'd like to think they would do, but apparently, even though they said they were going to make it better, they still haven't. It's just not really exciting these days, is it? 6.7 says I'm here, a very precise rating. So yeah, 2 you want in there, the rest you want. Yeah, hopefully for most people there's at least 1 or 2. For me personally, I want Tovan, obviously, for my Newcastle past and present. I fancy that Nico Gonzalez. Apart from that, not a lot I want really. I wouldn't mind the new Yildiz. I think he's a bit better than the one I've got. And I don't want Marmouche, but guess who I'm going to get? Yeah, anyway, hopefully I'll get the one I want for once. It's been quite a while since I did, but let's do the spin now, shall we? Then we'll finish up this review. Tovan, s'il vous plaît. Would it be an overreaction to uninstall the game? Anyway, if you're watching this on YouTube later, cheers for watching. Hopefully you found it useful. Hopefully your spin doesn't make you want to jump out window as much as mine did. And yeah, I'll see you again soon for a video or a stream or in the Discord. Jump in the Discord, I'm not really there. So yeah, cheers for watching. Take it easy. See you next time. Bye. For the rest of you, I'm going to sit here and sulk. Because that's not who I wanted. Is it, Konami? Who said may you get Marmouche? Chaywan. I was saying I want Schlotterbeck for you, don't need him. If I get Shakir, you're gonna get him. The game wants you to suffer. This is what we play the game for. Pain and suffering. I blessed you. Can you J1, can you bless me with Tovan, please? Because I'm going to spin for Tovan. Can you bless me with Tovan, please? Bam. Wanted Schlockerberg. Why? I don't need him. If it gives you a bit of solace, the weak man you lost to Fulham, guess who I got? Unlucky. That happens to me every single week, apparently. 24-hour ban. We'll be good Newcastle, Sonny. Praying for Tovan. Thank you. I need Chovan to bless. Chovan? You're now Goddess Chovan. I need him to bless me with Tovan the same way you blessed me with Marmouche. What was it you said? May you get Marmouche. Right, you need to say may you get Tovan. We're going full superstition. Blessing only works once a month. I'm not having that. Bless me with Tovan or you're banned. I demand your blessing. I tell you what, I'll give you a minute to ponder it, because I need to go get some... Oh, do I? I've got some chocolate here. I've got some chocolate here, lads. Right, you don't get the minute to ponder. I need your blessing. I need it now. Bless me. Did Tovan flop a little bit, but he joined Newcastle too soon. He was young. He wasn't ready. It's a shame, because he's really matured the last few years. He's a good player. Give him Tovan. I'm waiting. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. If it doesn't work, you'll put me in a state. Maybe. But we won't find out until you do it. Hurry up and back me. I need to spin. Which is weaker but good, don't know. I mean, if he rarely uses it, it's not good, is it? But it'll be good when he does use it. You will get a toe ban. Get 10 and you're out. May the toe ban be upon you. Yes! Yes! We're getting toe ban, boys. That's not toe ban. J1, what are you doing? Bless me properly. Bless me again and do it properly this time. Last player of the week, one of the best in recent times, was it? Oh, Toban, as in Toban, I get it now. There's a bug flying around my room. I'm gonna crush him. Spanish Toban. I've got 2 more spins, so that means you've got 2 more chances to bless me with Toban. I think you need to do it properly this time. The way you did the first time with Mummish. The B would be a V sound. I got you now. Come on, Chairman, you can do it. We're depending on you. Do the classic 3 cancel opening. What is that? Ram coming in with the superstition. Chuck here now and Schlotterbeck last. Behave. Take your pessimism and fuck off. 3 cancel opening. Should we do a 3 cancel opening and then we'll give Che one final chance? What's the 3 cancel? Is it literally just... Oh, he's blessed us. Pretend you're gonna open and cancel. We'll do that, and then we'll get him, because we've been right. We're gonna do the superstition from Vamp, and we've been blessed by Che1. So 1, 2, 3. Tovan. Oh, I saw the yellow. I thought it was him. Touch your toes and wish. No. This has actually been potentially the worst player of the week pack opening I've ever done. And that's saying something. I'm just doing it now. I'm fucking fed up. That is an absolute fucking misery. Konami. Just bored. Just fucking bored. Every fucking week, the same fucking bullshit. You sit and play this bollocks for an hour and you get fuck all. Right, I'm switching accounts. I've got something new for you guys. We're getting on the private jet, right? Ready? Ready? Hey, we've actually got a private jet now. What do you think of that? This game is honestly just... Nah. You imagine you're kind of... You're either new to the game or you're thinking about getting it, right? And you have a look on YouTube and, oh, who's this random dude streaming it? I'll have a look and see how good it is. And there's me showing that it's absolute, just pure misery. Like, I just don't understand how they honestly think that this isn't bullshit. It is bullshit. You think I'm gonna spin for less legends if I get a 93 rated Tovan card? You fucking fools. You utter fools. Get a clue. If they'd given us a selection contract, I'd have spent the exact same amount of coins, but I wouldn't be sitting here ranting about how shit the game is. And I'd be playing right now with Tovan probably. But oh no, they don't want that. They want us to not enjoy the game. They want us to sit here on YouTube in front of a bunch of people telling everyone it's shit. J1, you have a chance of redemption now. Because you missed your penalty earlier. Or you missed the opportunity to take a penalty earlier. That's assuming J1's still here and he's not just run for the hills. Come on J1, redeem yourself. Bless me with a successful penalty. Come on. Might get him on your... That's exactly what happened. I'll get him on like the Brazil account or something. Private jet of Epstein towards Konami Island. The fuck? J1. 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 Middle. I respect that. J1 likes to live life on the edge. Oh, he survives. You were actually getting burned if that one. That was saved. It's honestly, it's one of the most ridiculous things ever. Not just within video games. Not just with any football. One of the most ridiculous things ever. That they brought in selection contracts. People spent more coins. People were enjoying the game more. And they were like, oh, we don't want that. 7 skill training skills and 6 positions I got today. Got nothing I want. That's the eFootball experience, isn't it, Andy? You put time and effort into it and then it slaps you in the face and says, fuck you. I've heard Japan is a kind nation. I hope they grant your wish. I've wanted to go to Japan for ages, but I might not bother anymore. Just because I didn't get Tovan. Missed your last 3, unlucky. Redemption complete. The hell of a redemption art that was. Is this the account where I've got 10 roll spins? Konami might be about to get some redemption if I get 10 rolls. Has anyone leaked what legends are coming on Monday yet? It's Italian midfielders, isn't it? So no doubt a rehashed Nakata, Nedved and I don't know, someone we've had a million times. Maybe Davids. I've only got 1 spin. I thought I had 10 rolls. I've got nothing. Oh. What if I even got a spin on? Oh, it's that one. Alright. Oh, there's nothing going on in there then. Great. Oh, I need to do that tournament for him. Oh, we get 10,000 EXP token. 1 to 10? Is that a joke? 10. 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good an upgrade will Beckenbauer be in Southgate? I don't know. Look at the numbers. Anthony Donadoni. Is that? Anthony Albertini that won it then. Okay. It's not a bad one to be fair. But they don't deserve my money. Japan playing Wembley this month. Cool. Dave. I need to turn that down. My ear hurts. They've hidden what rank you required to get Nakata until the first 2 rounds are done. You had to complete the first 2 rounds before it even told you what rank you're going to need in the final one to get Nakata. Even by Konami standards, that is absolutely fucking nasty. That's taking the piss, because now they go, oh, look how many people entered our competition. Yeah, because you fucking tricked them. You nasty, sneaky... 10. The only people who are going to get that Nakata card are the 10 people who need him less than the other, however many people are on the player base, minus 10. The 10 people out of the entire player base who need that card the least are the only ones who get him. They're actually taking the piss. They're actually taking the piss out of us. I don't understand it. I don't understand why they're just so... I'm biting my tongue at this point because I don't want to get like, you know... I don't want to be rude. No, the previous one was like 5,000 or 10,000. It was easy. I just didn't have time to play enough matches. I got back from Christmas at like 10 PM on the night the event ended and I just didn't have time. Play 1 match for the trainer. I don't need a trainer. I'm not doing it. They can go fuck themselves. That's an absolute insult. That is a complete and utter insult. Holding back on what rank you're going to need until everyone's already done the first two events. They know damn well that like a fraction of the number of people who've done it would have done it if they'd known. That is really, really, really wrong. I'm really tempted to just close it down and play Football Manager instead, you know. Is there anything new in UFL? It's not as a... It's just fun, this story. I just can't play anymore. I can't justify spending time on that absolutely woeful, shambolic, unjustifiably shit game right now. I'm going to play this game that's absolutely awful, but more appealing right now. Oh, Tonali, hello. Tonali's in. Who's Mata? Vergara. Oh, that's the Napoli guy, okay. Juan Garcia. I've not broken up with eFootball, I'm just having a sneaky dirty one night with UFL. eFootball won't know about it, they'll never find out. I'm just going to check what packs I'm getting from watching UFL streams in the background because you get free packs for watching them on Twitch. A couple of rubbish ones, hang on. A couple of good ones coming, but I need to keep watching for another 2 hours for them. Right, hang on. Let me just The presentation is really nice today. Yeah, 10, Loki. 10. 10. Because the 10 best players in the entire player base really need a mid-epic card. Right? PES 6. I've got PES 18 on here. I could play that. I'll piss around on here for a couple of games and I might play some PES 18. From back when it used to actually be a video game. Oh, Surge. There's another Surge. Who's the legend this time? Who's that legend in the corner there? It's Ollie Khan, isn't it? It's Khan. Let me just check if it's been leaked. It has. I'm sure it has. They always leak it. Oh, I don't think it's been leaked yet. Is it not? Any of you lot know? Welcome in, Daz, by the way. Welcome in, Ryan. Hey, how's it going, Ryan? I don't see any Leeds cards, I'm afraid. Are these your players? Yeah. Hang on. I was spamming crosses with Voltamod and Sealot up front. Hang on. I'm just trying to find out who that legend is in the background. I think it might be Khan. Someone normally leaks it somewhere, but there's no leak as far as I can see. I'll see if someone's leaked on Twitter. They normally tease it and then someone in the comments reveals who it is. Why is it not been leaked? It looks like Khan to me. The little image looks like Khan. That's interesting. But if it's another 1 week event, I'm not going to do it. Because that's just done. Right, what's chat saying? Even for Konami standards, spitting. It is, right? Formula for rating goalkeepers? No. A formula? Someone's created some kind of system where you can quantify how good players are. I guess with goalies it's not quite so subjective, is it? Stick it in the Discord, I'll look at it. Katsu flavoured prawn crackers, by the way. Spicy, literally. Delete or Moose like this. Where are they? Oh, look, it gave me 2 Pickfords. Just when I thought eFootball hated me, it looks like UFL hates me as well. I got 2 Pickfords. So fuck UFL. Mignolet, former Mackham and former Scouser. So we got Maitland-Niles, former Arsenal. And got Santi Cazorla, former Arsenal. And we've got Marino striker card. That'll make Moose and Delia jealous. We've had some interesting spins. Cool, take it easy, J1. Thanks for not blessing me with Hovan. You're on activation. I don't really need any of these cards, unfortunately. I'll try Van Nistelrooy actually, because I've got Van Nistelrooy. It'd be rude not to try him. So many dupes. We'll get that Snake Owen out the squad. Put me for Sealot. Who else should we play? I'm not playing wingers at the moment, so Gordon's not getting in. We got Pogba, who's got a crazy shot on him. Oh, and we got that Akanji, who's like, I think just about the best centre back in the game. Double check, yeah. It's really easy to get, but I'll show you it now. So the match pass or team pass, page 1, it costs like, I think 1600 star points to get Van Nistelrooy, but I had him in the space of like a couple of days. And there's a couple of higher rated ones. You go further in. If you buy the match pass, you can then buy 92 rated Van Nistelrooy. And then if you go all the way to the end, you can buy a ton of packs and then try and gamble your way to an even higher rated Van Nistelrooy. But like we were saying earlier, you can literally grind your way to a free legend. And it doesn't even take that much time. Cool, take it easy, mate. Have a good one, dude. Then you've got like random packs and kits and customization that eFootball doesn't do very well. I don't really want an orange ball, so I'll pass. I like that mid-tie card. Not spending money for him though. Save my money for Newcastle cards. I've got a few Newcastle cards now. Should I do a Newcastle squad? Maybe just see what the challenges are. Hopefully I don't have to play online. I don't. Let's do a Newcastle squad. So we'll put Gordon left wing. Got Bruno in already. I've got Lloyd Kelly. Hang on. Position. I'm only going to use good cards, so I'm going to have a few non-Newcastle cards in there. Where's Lloyd Kelly? He's not far down here. That's my old Lloyd Kelly. I've got a proper one, but he's really low rated. There he is, 80 rated Lloyd Kelly. In you get. Conor Gallagher, 84 rated, wow. There's Tonali, 85 rated, which is criminal. I'm not sure I've got any more apart from Minter. How good's Ramsey getting, by the way? Jacob Ramsey's really starting to look the part for us. There's Minter. Is that the right one? Yeah. So I'll put that Minter in. Adama Traore, dreadful. Right, Minter comes in. Who's coming out? Take Del Piero out. Have I got any more Newcastle past and present? I was sure I had at least one more. Oh, no, not Barnes. Gotta be a proper card, not a basic one. No, that'll do. Oh, Michael Owen's forming Newcastle. Not playing him though. Right, so what formation do we need? We've got a left wing and a right winger. So we need like a 4-5-1. Right, hang on. Yeah, 4-5-1 is what we need. So, formation. Is that it? Sort of. It's not attacking enough. That's what we want. False 9 Baltimore, hello. There you go, that's the team. Somewhat Newcastle past and present-ish. Nice, I'll do it. So what do I need to do? Play matches, score goals, win matches, blah, 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 blah. 12 tackles in one match, right? That's going to mean lots and lots of yellow cards. Nothing gets me a pack directly, so I'll just play a couple of matches then. Some new gloves. This is one of the places where it puts eFootball to shame. The amount of customization with like badges, gloves, balls, boots. No reason why Konami can't do this. They're just clueless. PC's out, isn't it? I thought. I'm pretty sure the PC version came out a while back, or did they only release like the beta or something? Squad League. Squad League's decent for doing a bit of AI matches and getting some packs. Oh, not on Steam, really? Oh, that's a shame. I'll tell you one of the big criticisms I got of this game is when you're playing AI, you can't pause, which is ridiculous. I mean, you can pause, but like you have to wait for the ball to go out play, and then you get a timer. It's got Gordon left wing. I bought this stadium from Match Pass. You can buy stadiums as well. So I bought this Brazil stadium from Match Pass. It's really cool. And what do you get from Match Pass on eFootball? EXP trainers and skill trainers, so you can get another scissors paint. Can't wait till I got a full Newcastle squad. Damn it. Uno. Ah. Just like real life, can't get Baltimore on the ball. Cafu. What's it with Baltimore? Go on. Ah. I think it's coming to mobile as well, isn't it? I'm pretty sure they're doing a mobile version. The physics still need work. Wow. Baltimore. Just gonna spam crosses of Baltimore. Oh my god. I know some of the physics are really off still. They're improving it bit by bit. I keep saying it. There used to be no physics whatsoever. But yeah, it's improved a lot. But you still get those moments where. See, that was semi-natural, right? But you still get somewhere like the header's like 1,000 miles an hour. When it's just absurd to think they could generate any power on header. I've always said it, as long as they keep improving it, it's getting there. Go on, Minter. Ah. It's got no end product, Minter. None whatsoever. Runs fast and dribbles. That challenge where you have to do like a certain number of tackles in one match. Brutal. You just end up with like multiple red and yellow cards every game and suspensions and stuff. Oh, nearly. Oh. Gordon. Yes, go on, Gordon. This is one of the player skills if I can do it. Low curling shots. Ridiculously OP if you get them right. Minter did skin mascara, was embarrassing. Yeah, Minter's great. A lot of people have been complaining on the UFL about just the long range shots in general. I think it's when players have the long ranger skill. Long range shots are just super OP, so people have just been spamming it online. I've got Pogba, Beckenbauer. I might have one other player who's got that skill. But yeah, their long range shots are ridiculous. I'll do one with Beckenbauer. In fact, I did one earlier. That's rubbish. No! Yes. You see in moments like that, it's just like, yeah, this game's still not quite there yet. Come on, Gordon. Looky. What am I doing now? You probably update this problem, shouldn't I? Can't be arsed. New event. So it's the red and blue thing, yeah? It just seems like the usual thing. They're just giving it a red and blue theme, which at least means you've got kind of options where you can take one of two routes, depending on which player you prefer, which is good. So yeah, it's just another kind of variation on match pass, really. It doesn't seem that different to me, just a slight improvement. So I'm fine with it. One goal tomato. Yeah. What playing style are they giving Donadoni for Monday? Where's Nick? There's Nick. Nick, get your head on it. Oosh. Ah, off the post. We just can't stop hitting the post. Hit it twice, was it, against Barcelona, or 3 times? Ah. Full FIFA and turn into a grind-a-thon. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what it is, though, isn't it? I don't see anything too different about it. Oh, Nick, mate, what are you doing? That was realistic. Central Denali. One Lloyd. No, no. What the fuck? Oh, I need to focus. Gordon. What's the matter? That's one of the frustrations, is that your players just don't lock onto the ball when they're right next to it. Even worse than eFootball for that. Yes, like Kelly. Oh, Lord, I need a goal. See there, I don't get why they can't just step onto the ball. One more chance. Oh, Baltimore is in. Yes. Clutch from the big man. Looks just like him as well, doesn't it? Watch me concede again. Oh, Carlos versus Conte. Oh my god. See if I've got some free packs on Twitch yet. Yes. Not very good packs, but... in some stuff. Nice. Wow, that was a good pack. Come on, let's get something decent. Come on, UFL. Let me show you football how it's done. Oh, oh. Right winger. Trincao. Is it a good one? No, I've got this one, I think. Yeah. Oh well. Could have been worse, I guess. Let me just check if I've still got Pez installed. I'll put the plane on. Yes! We'll play an actual video game. I can't. Got Dembele. Wow, young Dembele. How old is Dembele now? 26, 27? Yeah. It's a hell of an intro. I thought it was going to be like 20 seconds or something. It's only 2 weeks till Master League now, isn't it? Who was I playing as a Master League? Was it Auxerre? Yeah, Auxerre. Who's in my team? Oh no! Oh no, we need a new striker. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who's that goalie? Alex Moralia. Yeah. Okay, so some of these players are quite fun. Got Muto. Pulisic. Oh my god, that's in a Traore, the massive dude. There we go, we got a striker. We need to transfer this someone though. Okay, so the squad's looking alright. Elisea, okay. Rotan. I was going to say, is he a lefty? He is. Bolaños. Pulisic. Right. We need to sign a new striker then. Cassid. What? Right, where is it? Negotiations. Someone is getting transfer listed. Have we got any money? Not a lot. Oh, it's at the end of the transfer window. Am I trying to sign anyone? I am. No. So Tete and Pulisic are on loan. Transfer listed. Centre forwards, please. We need a last ditch centre forward striker. Signing. Martial. Meggiorini. There's no one particularly. Oh, En-Nesyri's there. Has he got a face? Ah, no face, no party. Martial's got a face. I think we should go for Martial. Oh, Ganso's there. Has he got a face? Oh, he was at Sevilla, wasn't he? Ben Yedder, no. Alex Allegria. Demirovic? That rings a bell. Allegri. Oh, is that Pellegrini? Alright, so Pellegrini. Martial. Could go for this Bueno guy. I kind of vaguely remember him. There's no one else particularly good there, really. Oh, striker recommendation. Cassiero. He's not going to have a face, though, is he? Martial came from France. English press said he had a chance. No chance. 30 million down the drain. Yeah, Pellegrini. He was a Master League legend as well. Only one bar for chances of signing. What's his value? It's not worth much. Let's go for him. We can go for 5. Okay. Go over him. We'll go for... I can't afford him. Oh. Alright, he's a little bit out of my reach. I'll put an offer in for Bueno. Can't afford him even. Who have I got listed here? Oh, sort by position. There. Mbappe is on my list. Osako. Didn't I just sell him? I think I just sold him. He's not too bad. What's he worth? Too expensive. Catrone is not that expensive. Huang. He's only worth 2 million. Kwang's a bit of a legend for me. We're going for Kwang. Right. Yuma Suzuki. I can afford him. Yes, Yuma. I've got 2 more slots for negotiations. Takagi. Terrible. Morega. Ray can play up front. Oh, he can't. Not quite. He can play up front. Cool hair. Too expensive. Oh, Campos. He could. He used to be able to play everywhere, that guy. Can't afford him. Fisher. Too expensive. Ryan Kent. He can play up front, can he? He can play up front. Oh, I can't afford him even. God, I'm skint. Time travel, yeah. We use the private jet. The private jet can do time travel. Spent quite a bit on it. Right. So we got 3 offers in for strikers. Can Pulisic play up front? No, he can't. Hopefully we'll get one of them. We've got a reasonable chance of getting one of them. There is time left in the transfer window, right? Yeah. I should check if there's any strikers on my youth team, actually. Sometimes get regens in there. Final day of the transfer window, or last ditch. Kwang said no. Pellegrini and Suzuki said maybe. Or yes, because I've not got time to negotiate. Let me just check my... How do I check my youth squad? Where do you do that? It's not there. My team schedule. Squad list? Where's the youth team? Manager's office. Am I being dumb? There's a list of your youth players somewhere, isn't there? Okay. Negotiations, is it in there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's no good strikers there. No good players there. Gobby, is that a proper player? Probably not. Right, here we go. Kwang said no. Pellegrini and Suzuki are pretty similar. Is it not too late to renegotiate? A minute. %92% chance is good enough, isn't it? Oh, so the last day is broken down into a few different... Yes, okay. This is alright. 92% chance we're getting Pellegrini. Yes. There we go, we got a striker. We got our man. We've had an offer for someone. Bizet? Who's Bizet? Is he transfer listed? Yes. Bye. That's recouped a bit of the fee for Pellegrini. Nice, nice. Edit squad number. Where's Pellegrini? Where is Pellegrini? 6. What are these squad numbers? Labarto, get lost. I forgot I signed Ndombele. Nice. Right, I'll do it then. Successful transfer deadline day. Might even get another offer for someone. £5 hours to go. Go on, someone make an offer for one of my shit players. I'm skint. Went back in stream just to see Koji Nakata's only for top tier. Absolutely shambolic, isn't it? You had to complete the first 2 events before it even told you what rank you needed to get Nakata in the final stage of the event. Awful. Just awful. They really are absolutely shameless. I'd really like to know. I don't know if I've got many viewers from Japan. I know I've got 1 or 2, but I'd love to know what the kind of feeling is in Japan if people complain about stuff like this. Right. Training's been going well. Shut up, I don't care about you, Zach. First game of the season, Monaco. Tricky one. Pellegrini against his former team. Didn't get Suzuki, I'm aware of that. Training. Skill training. Can we get a skill on someone? We can get track back. Man marking on Diop. Man marking on Diop sounds good. Yeah. Right, man marking Diop. What playing style do we want to give like Pellegrini. I would think Fox in the box, really. Yeah, make my Fox. You'd think they're nicer to their parent country, but well, yeah. I just don't know if people in Japan just let it go and they don't complain as much as us. That's the feeling I've got. Right, Pellegrini's coming in. For him. Right, just sort the bench out. 7 subs. Goalie. Hatsuse can play both sides as a fullback, so it is here. Right, he's coming out. Pulisic. Bolaños? Oh, so Bolaños is a regen. He's quick. But Ren Adelaide's kind of a number 10. I'm putting Adelaide in. Well, we should put Rotan on the bench. He's already better than Ren Adelaide. Alright, we'll do that. Pellegrini starts. Straight in the team. And Dombele is the anchor man. Of course. Muta. He's my protege, apparently. Falcao, I didn't even notice that. Balde, I used to love Balde in eFootball. As Jorge, the left back, was always a good signing as well. Has he got any skills, Don? He's not, has he? No. What skills my striker's got? Any? No. Long throw. Cool. Right, let's do it. Let's play a match. See how there's so many ways the game's regressed. You can see the actual kit back on PES. This is from like what, 8 years ago. You can still only see the shirt on eFootball. Right. What do I press to get the form arrow? Is that? Alright, the form's okay. I think that's the team. Yeah, that's the team. Actually, Sugi's got long edge curler. I'll put him on the left. Sugi was amazing. I remember when I was playing this last. Sugi's done so well for me. I think he's still playing, you know. I think he's an eFootball as like a 1-star in J2 or something. Here we go. Here we go. A football game from when football games were actually good. This might actually be enjoyable. Good debutant. Go on, Pellegrini. So much more substance and content, yeah. Yeah. People have always complained, they've done less and less in response to complaints over the course of time. They just don't care anymore. Making plenty of coin sales? Fuck it, we'll just leave the game shitty and unplayable. Not a problem. Alright, let's go. Can I remember the controls? Probably not. That doesn't look manual. Is it manual? Oh, it is, it is. Let's go. It's R1 to sprint. Not R2. Oh, nearly. Monkey Sugi. Stuff with semi-stands over at that. Same controls and corners as they still are. Pace of the game feels a little bit quicker. Sprinting is one of the hardest things to get used to, having to press R1 instead of R2. Some deeply ingrained muscle memory. Go on, Yoshi. Yes, the one. Ah. How do you pressure? Square. Whoa, whoa. Contact. Plays for Fulham now. Oh my god. Lock onto the ball, mate. There was no match up by then, I don't think. My goalie Nakamura is still in the game. He's at, is it Cerezo? He's been playing lately. Dropped the clanger but then saved the penalty. I think that's what happened, isn't it? What? Yeah, it says a lot. Go on in, Nambale. Yes. Did you? Well, it feels kind of weird. Hey. Knock out. Can't lock onto anything. Whoosh. Can I tackle someone? Yes. Oh, on his debut. Oh. Far post. Oh mate, jump at least. Oh, no one there. Yes. Oh, come on. Tackling's hard. Soft. Soft. What happened, Dumbledore? Ah. Yes, I tackled someone. Up. What? Oh no. What? That's probably his attacking awareness, to be honest. What? Oh. What's that gonna do? What's he doing? What are you doing? Sammy, go on. Oh. Yes. Go on, make the run. There you go. Ah. Ah. Just subtlety. Who's tired? No one really. Put Pulisic on. Black Green, go on, go on. Oh, I thought that was it. Hey. Ah. Oh. Ah. Trying to run back with him, wouldn't he? Yes, and Ndombele. Yes. Yes, this is it, come on. Oh! Alright, we need Lassina Traore. It's time. Yes! Maybe. What's happened? Eh? Got shit to me as well. Switch. I agree. Oh, he ran away from us passing it. Yes, Ndombele. Oh, come on. Turned it off. Don't blame you. What I did. Put Lassina Traore on just on the off chance I get a cross into the box. Allegri. He's done alright in his debut. Put Rotan on? Might as well. The big man. Oh, he's nicked it. Come on. Last gasp winner. We can do this, boys. Come on. Oh, no. What the fuck? Peelermans, wow. So many good players play for Monaco. Come on, get up. Oh, yes. Go on, Rotan. I need to wait for Lassina Traore to get in the box. No, come on. Got thrown at least. Go on, big man. Oh. Go on. Ah. Look at the better team. Oh well. And Etienne next. Oh, Pulisic is a whole player. Hello. Good. Here we go. See, he's got form. Everyone. Hello. Pulisic is looking happy. I might stick him straight in. Oh, they got Remy Cabella. So nice. Used to be a really nice silver ball in my club. Right. I think we'll go with that. Yeah, I'll do it. Jesus. Anyone lock onto the ball, maybe? No? Ah. Ow. Ref. Nice. Oh. No, it's sprinting. How do you tackle? Nice. Nice. Yes, Pellegrini. Nice, nice, nice. Go on, Dan, whip in. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you press and hold square, is that what it is? Even when you're not sprinting, you can't control the ball. So frustrating. Well, players are shit, to be fair, but... Get your back. Nice. Ah. Oh. Ow! Ref. That's a card. That ref. Finally, we had that ref at St James on Tuesday, eh? Oh. Oh. Ah. Eh? Oh my god. Eh? Spin the pack. What pack? For the pay to win one. Why? Oh, come on, game. Let's just say I'm struggling to get used to this. Can't win the ball, can't keep the ball. Yeah, Master League from PES 18. By far the least torturous experience of all the football games I've got. Except Football Manager, which I'm just a bit bored of. Now? Oh yeah, Militia, now known as Gamesmanship. Unlucky thoroughness, get in the book. Look at this violent assault. Bang! Yeah, it's fun. TCG Card Simulator. Does that mean eFootball? One more time. What? Our players are so unresponsive. Bang. Got the ball, got the ball, got the ball. How do the players feel? Yeah. Funky and unresponsive, but I'm struggling to get to readapt to the buttons. Carved opening mechanic, but the new event is straight out of that field. I can't just... Go on, don't fucking back away from the ball. What the... It's like eFootball. At least it's got an excuse because it's old. Card opening thing is silly. Rumi, okay. I mean, I'm guessing Rumi's really good. I never even look at the stats these days for them cards. Don't care. Nah, unlucky. This is fucking card turning. And they beat me to everything. Oh, what a waste. DJs. Oh. I got a free kick for that. Oh my god, I conceded a free kick. Hey, what's up? eFootball, hi, how's it going, dude? Might do a sub or two. Yes. Oh, I keep playing the pass and the player I'm passing it to moves as soon as I play it. So many things about the game that just haven't changed. Oh, Pulisic. Oh no! Can I help you to get Rumi? How the fuck am I going to help you to get Rumi? Oh, Pulisic. Let's put Lassina on. Allegri again. Rotan. Anasami. Like, seriously, like, how am I supposed to help you to spin someone from a loot box? What on earth are you even asking me? The hell? I don't know what to say to you. Wow, straight through Ndombele, nice. Whoa, whoa. What's happening here? Oh my god, that is the worst goal ever. You want money? I'll give you money if you give me money. How's that for a deal? I'm gonna give you money. I got like 50p ad rep of every video. I don't even monetize my streams. You want me to give you money? Are you seriously? Is that what you're asking for? Come on, dude. The hell? You don't need Rumi anyway. Don't be spending money on loot boxes. Oh my god, Traore. That's my fault for trying to dribble with Lassina Traore. Where's my left winger? There he is. No, it's my left back. I don't have a left winger apparently. Get in the box, that's in. Ah! First on the channel. Nah, I've been asked for money a couple of times. Give a random person you don't know money. If I worked for Konami, I'd have got Toba. Dude, if you've not got money, the last thing you want to spend money on is, or even be thinking about, is loot boxes. Come on now. You know, I've had a couple. Reverse donation, yeah. My hometown has a few call centers, so I know this trick. Oh, that was the worst goal ever I'd conceded. Well, that's not a good start to the league, is that? You work for Konami. Imagine I worked for Konami and still didn't allow myself to get the player I want from Player of the Week, ever. Right, Hatsu says an attacking fullback, nice. Sugimoto has been nicknamed the Ace. I wonder if the new Master League is going to be anything like this. It's not, is it? Con. It's all a ploy to make sure you never find out I work for Konami. That's why I never get the player I want. Form's alright again, apart from the bench. Damn. Can Rotan play fullback? No. Pulisic was good. I'll do the thing. How old's Nakamura? Oh, he's only 23. I'm gonna put him in. I need to develop him. When Shira finally drops 100 coin spin and boom. 149 it'll be. So, Dre, my edits, how's it going, dude? It's a madness, we haven't seen a Les or Tino. Yeah, they just don't really follow football, they just do the same shit over and over. They've got about 10 top tier legends, just rinse and repeat over and over. Keep hiking their numbers up slightly higher each time. There you go, that'll keep everyone happy. It's not as any other legends in the world apart from the ones that put in eFootball previously. And what we got on Monday? 3 legends we've had before, multiple times. Hooray! Super exciting, yeah! Can't wait to spin that pack. No. Can't tackle. Oh my god. Oh, I did a super cat, so I did something. Go on, Tete. Get in the box, Sugi. Good lad. Take a corner. Don't even get ones they have tie-ups with that often. Petit or pro. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Didn't even try to jump. That's nice. Please select my centre back there. No, yep, finally. Yes, Ndombele is like my one decent player. Is he still playing Ndombele? Probably isn't. He can't be that old. Let's go on, Dora. Oh. Anyone? This guy, that guy? No. What I blocked this song, it's annoying. Did it. It's Tete. Oh, Sugi. Oh, Sugi. Yeah. There we go, we've got a goal. Give me full step. Oh, Albert. Oh my god. Albert was amazing. Adams, Wilshire, Parler seem not a bit. Yeah, it's weird that. Ball player of the week should be. Should be. We'll see. I mean, if there's not, then it wouldn't be that big of a surprise because I don't think they watch a lot of football. But I bet they put Yamal in just for scoring a penalty. I bet they put Yamal in, but not Hall. That would be so Konami. Yamal with penalty specialist, and then they won't be anyone from Newcastle. That would just be classic. It should be a good pack next week. It's hard at this stage of the Champions League to not make it a good pack. Keeper. And do I? Stay outside, idiot. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, guaranteed. It's going to be a tough one for them because they love including Barca players, but I don't think anyone from Barcelona played well. I don't know who they'd include. All they did was foul us and dive and then score a penalty. I'm not saying it wasn't a penalty, by the way, it was a pen, but you know. I'm just annoyed that Yamal and Firmino didn't get booked when they both should have been booked because they would both have been suspended for the second leg. That might actually end up making a difference, sadly, but oh well. Do. Oh, Mushi. Get in the middle. Will I agree? Yes. Oh, he didn't even jump. I'm done, buddy. Oh, yes. It's first goal for the club. Keeper. Stick them in the belly. Don't end on up here. Yes. Make the run. Make the run. No, no run. Fair enough. Yes. Good half. It's offside, isn't it? No. Ah. Dembele. Jesus Christ. Okay. Library. Come on. Oh. Why is that to him? It's to Muto, obviously. Oh my, what the fuck? FUMA. Yeah, a few people have compared that to FIFA 14. Oh, what is that? Tete's been terrible. Make some subs. Oh, there's a tackle, not a pass. Why doesn't he make that run? Jeez. Ah. Right, that's in the zone. Masami's on. Rotan's on. Don't have a fullback on the bench, but Tete's been terrible. Oh well. Not long to go. Ah. Hate that. He just freezes. Oh, why can't I win a header? Oh. There you go, got the win. Oh, look at that. Pellegri's up. Nakamura's up. Diop's up. Lombardo random youngsters up as well. Diop's a build up, nice. What we got next? Gangon. What's the cup? Alright. Cup match. I've got some tired players. Right, a bit of rotation for the cup. Okay, so fine. No one's tired. What are you on about? Form's alright. Apart from... Ah, we've lost Bastien Traore. Who should we put on the bench? Bolaños? Why not? Got no spare strikers whatsoever. Oh, do you remember Brion? Jimmy Brion, the striker. But they got Marcus Thuram on the bench. Grenier. That Aaron Hughes. They've signed Aaron Hughes. Tabanu, I remember him. Right, Pulisic is in again. This is back when Hazard was apparently right-footed. How quick is he? Not very. I'm going to put him in anyway. It's a cut match. Yeah, it's a cut match. We'll rotate a bit. Put Bolaños in. Well, you can play defensive mid as well. What's the risk? I'm going to put Bolaños on the right. That'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, you can trigger runs back then. That's what I need to be doing. Playing some more 1-2s as well. Right, okay, I remember now. Back up to speed now. See? There we go. Oh. Why is he not that yet? Well, that message still pinned. Whoops. Ooh. All right. Yes, Joe. Oh. That's lovely. Oh my god, what was that? Uh-oh. Oh, what's he doing? It freezes. Come on. Yes. Oh. I wonder if there's extra time penalties in this. Ding, ding, ding. Fuck. Yes. Come on, Bolaños. Yes. Oh. Foul. Foul. Nice. Free corner. Another one. Oh, finally got a header in. Yes. Bolaños. Yes. No. Do double touch and skill training, do a Wharton. Nice. Yes! Banger. Ding. Yeah, should have done a couple of subs on. Although I don't have any strikers to bring on. Pulisic is knackered. Bilwan is knackered. Oh, Minto can play up front. Hello. Yes. Put Eddie Gucci on. Anyone else? Oh, I can only do 3 subs. Damn. Okay. Almost clearly to Sammy. Yes. We got 3. Nice. Nutmegs, unlucky. Rotter, fair enough. Had to say. It's not bad. Need to take that in a stride. Oh, good up. Nope. Oh, the keeper's up, the keeper's up. Uh-oh. Ref! It's full time. Thank you. Oh well, got it done. Way more fun than eFootball. Not in the next round. Ow. Sugi's gone up, nice. Diop's got man marking, nice. Right, I'm gonna get food, I'm gonna call it there. Don't think I'll do much video wise on eFootball before next Thursday. I might do, I'll see what there is to do, but there's the Discord if you're not already there. I might do another post stream to be honest over the next few days, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. Cheers for hanging out. Hanging out's been fun as always. eFootball wasn't, but there we are. Alright, have a good one, guys. Cheers for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Have a good end of your week. Have a good weekend. Take it easy. Bye. See ya. Bye.